Hello, hello. Faire Firewatch. C'est parti. J'ai vu Julia, elle est à peu près mon approche de la trentaine, elle arrive des professeurs sur leur 31, diplômée de l'université de Colorado à Boulder. Henri est allé boire avec des amis. Je m'approche d'elle, je suis éméché. Ce que tu étudies, je suis mal articulé, je souris maladroitement. La biologie et l'évolution, répond-elle, je suis professeur. Cool, et toi? Elle renifle doucement. Moquer de moi. Donc oui. Alors, ne pas vous avoir froissé, elle vous demande si vous voulez partager un cheeseburger avec elle. Une semaine plus tard, je suis le petit ami de Julien. Bon, très bien. Hey Yoash, ça va et toi? Du coup, je fais ce jeu. A priori, il se finit en 4-5 heures, donc je pense que je vais le faire en une session, en direct. Bon, allez, la voiture. Allez. Vous êtes ensemble depuis plus d'1 an. Elle vous rend complètement dingue, c'est génial. C'est parfait, ça. Vous emménagez avec elle et partagez un appartement près de l'école avec une vue magnifique sur les montagnes. Vous buvez des bières sur le ponton. Vous buvez de la bière où que vous soyez. Ah, bah la vie est belle, oui, tout à fait. Julia a envie d'un chien. Un petit beagle un peu négligé. Julia l'adore, elle veut l'amener dans sa classe. Il y a également un berger allemand un peu effrayant, mais regarde doux. Il n'arrivera rien à Julia en sortant un chien comme ça. Il assure. Euh... Bon, après, celui que Julia adore, là. Bucket. Bucket, c'est un bon chien. Au bout de quelques semaines, vous avez complètement oublié l'autre chien. Julia l'adore. Bah, moi aussi, oui, oui, c'est parfait ça. 79, j'ai oublié la date du début, mais bon, quelques années plus tard, quoi. Vous discutez sur le ponton. C'est l'été, 21h30, le désert irradie encore de chaleur. Tu aimes les enfants demande-t-elle. Les enfants? Ils sont pas très futés. Ils peuvent pas faire grand-chose. Je veux dire, si toi et moi on en faisait, de petits crétins. Oui, oui, ce serait chouette. Dans ce cas, nous devrions peut-être nous marier. Oui, ça me plairait. Ces enfants auront déjà assez de mêles dans la vie, alors autant qu'ils aient des parents mariés. Tout à fait. Tout à fait. Bien. des ours. Et jeudi soir et Julia a déjà 4 heures de retard. Elle n'a pas appelé, vous vous inquiétez et sentez la colère monter. Elle rentre alors que vous êtes déjà au lit. Elle n'est pas saoule, mais on voit qu'elle s'est bien amusée. Disputée alors qu'elle s'installe sous le drap. Moi je l'ignore, je l'ignore. Vous ne vous touchez pas de la nuit. Le lendemain, vous vous sentez coupable de vous être énervé et vous lui demandez comment s'est passée sa soirée. Elle répond qu'elle a passé un bon moment pour avaler un léger ressentiment. Faites du café et partez au travail. Un an plus tard, Julia aime toujours dessiner. Elle dessine des plantes de ses recherches. Elle dessine partout où vous allez et elle vous dessine aussi. Est-ce que je fais comme Musclor ou comme un mannequin? Allez, Musclor. Oh, je suis magnifique. Petite introduction de histoire de vie. On va voir ce qui se passe. Alors le code. Ah c'est ça. Ok. Un an plus tard. L'été, Julia et vous adorez promener Bucket le soir. Il y a un festival en ville. Les gens viennent de très loin pour y participer. L'un d'eux sort un couteau et tente de vous voler. Ah. Bucket prend un coup de pied. Merde, foutu clébard! Julia crie. Elle est troublée et a du mal à parler quand elle est stressée. Si j'avais pris le berger allemand, ce serait peut-être passé différemment. Vous vous occupez de l'agresseur. Je le fais fuir ou je lui défonce le crâne? Je défonce le crâne, je le démonte. Vous vous coupez le bras, mais le type est réduit en bouillie. Vous ne sentez pas plus fort, vous pleurez en attendant que la police arrive. Je vous demande d'emprunter un autre chemin à partir de ce jour. Vous êtes d'accord, vous ne voulez plus repasser par là de toute manière. Dès lors, vous décidez de longer la rivière. Un an ou deux plus tard, je sais plus, le projet d'enfant est repoussé par le travail. Okay. Je se vois offrir un poste à Yal. Yal est dans le Connecticut. Avec le chien, à 3500 km de là. C'est un poste génial, assistante du chef de département. Elle veut déménager, vous, pas du tout. Bah non, mais si elle a envie de faire ce poste, bon, elle fera les allers-retours, quoi. Vous lui demandez si elle accepte de faire les allers-retours. Vous ne voulez pas aller dans le Connecticut. Ah non, le Connecticut, c'est non, quoi. Elle dit que ce sera difficile, mais elle accepte car vous ne voulez pas déménager. Vous lui dites de ne pas manquer une telle opportunité. Elle accepte, elle rentre à Boulder 3 fois par semestre. Un an plus tard, Julia est renvoyée chez elle après une crise. Elle a piqué une crise contre un collègue qui lui a emprunté des livres importants pour ses recherches. Elle avait complètement oublié qu'elle lui avait prêté 2 jours auparavant. On l'a retrouvée en train de pleurer dans les escaliers. Est-ce qu'il faudrait en discuter avec un professionnel ou préparer des macaronis? Peut-être un petit burn-out. Après avoir vu plusieurs médecins effectuer de nombreux tests, ils craignent que Julia ne souffre de démence précoce. Ah, elle n'a que 41 ans, ah, merde. Vous décidez de garder ça pour vous pour l'instant. Comment ça, mais... Ok. Je garde ça pour moi, a priori. Ah oui. Bon. Ah. Le quête ne rajeunit pas. Julia est contente parce qu'il a fait moins de bêtises autour de la maison. Parce qu'il fait moins de bêtises autour de la maison. Une semaine plus tard, elle retourne à l'université. Un an, ou je sais pas combien plus tard, l'état de Julia se dégrade. Elle oublie des choses en classe, ses recherches sont un véritable désastre. Elle prend sa voiture et roule sans raison particulière, c'est la police qui la ramène chez elle. Elle est affligée. On la renvoie définitivement chez elle pour raison médicale. Merde. C'est un jour, vous êtes confronté à la Julia qui vous trouve géniale et traite vos enfants imaginaires de petits idiots. D'autres jours, vous avez affaire à une étrangère. Elle vous traîne au lit pour faire l'amour. Au bout de 5 minutes, elle fait une crise de panique, persuadée que son père est à la porte d'entrée. C'est... On en parlait à sa famille, ils sont bouleversés, font des allers-retours depuis l'Australie. Ah oui, j'avais raté l'info. Pour lui rendre visite. Pendant un moment, vos amis passent et apportent des choses pour vous faire plaisir. Son état empire. Un an plus tard, vous passez vos journées à suivre Julia tout autour de la maison. Vous comptez les secondes entre les 2 visites hebdomadaires de Daniel l'infirmier. Il vous suggère d'installer Julia ailleurs, dans un endroit avec une assistance médicale constante, un véritable foyer. Vous y réfléchissez pendant quelques mois. Début de ce plan de soins... Non, je pense que... Non, bah, c'est pas ouf les établissements de soins. J'imagine que c'est encore l'intro et que le jeu va changer au moment... Enfin, le jeu s'appelle Firewatch et pour l'instant on n'a pas du tout entendu parler de ça, donc je pense que c'est vraiment qu'une intro et que le jeu est pas entièrement comme ça. C'est trop dur. Et pire, quand vous énervez contre elle, comme quand elle essaie de préparer ses repas. Vous pouvez rien faire sans elle et elle rien sans vous. Là, on est au plus bas là. Quand elle va se coucher, vous restez éveillé quelques heures, vous buvez sur le comptant, vous regardez le baseball l'été et le basket universitaire l'hiver, et vous buvez. Vous commencez à sortir une fois qu'elle est couchée. La première fois, vous avez peur qu'elle se réveille pendant votre absence. Placez une chaise devant la porte. Mais si je mets pas la chaise, c'est la connerie, Je peux pas mettre une chaise. Non, mais elle dort comme un loir. Je suis tranquille. Vous allez toujours dans le même bar déprimant sur Pearl Street. Vous y sentez bien. Peu à peu, vous vous confiez à Sheila qui tient le bar. Ça vous enlève un poids énorme. Vous êtes au lit chez vous à 1 heure, quelques nuits par semaine. Vous attendez ces soirées avec anticipation. Un soir, plus tard, un soir, on vous arrête pour conduite en état d'ivresse. Vous êtes positif et passez la nuit en cellule. Vous hésitez à le cacher, mais en parler à votre belle-sœur Suzanne. Les parents de Julia prennent le prochain vol au départ de l'Australie. Ils sont affligés de voir dans quel état se trouve votre maison. C'est là qu'ils vous disent que Julia va venir habiter avec eux. Ne vous battez pas, vous leur dites que vous viendrez bientôt la voir. Plusieurs semaines passent. L'été approche et vous voyez une annonce pour du travail dans le journal. Vous acceptez. Une vie difficile. Ah. Donc la Firewatch. Hop là. Alors.
Hello, Two Forks Tower. Two Forks Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Okay.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Hello Damien. Est-ce que ça marche non? Spam. Ah putain. Je viens de commencer le jeu, ouais. Je viens de commencer. Alors attends, parce que. Ah, c'est bon. Tac. Pardon. Je viens de commencer le jeu à peine. J'ai eu toute la scène d'intro. J'ai pas écouté la fin. Ah oui, il faut que je devine.
You're just gonna wait me out on this? Ugh, fine. But I'm gonna take a second here and have a guess about you. Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but 9 times out of 10, folks out here simply got dumped.
C'est pas ça.
It.
Close?
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
Ok, je vais aimer normalement. Bah, écoute, j'espère. J'espère. Je sais pas vraiment. Merci pour le follow, Daniel. Vraiment à quoi m'attendre, mais.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
De rater.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Ah, on est une
Are
douce
those
seule.
fucking fireworks? I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set them straight. Do you think you can handle that?
Je peux en mettre une
Easy
amende.
there, Dirty Harry.
Well?
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Secure.
Shut up.
Ok. Ah oui, en effet, là-bas, j'avais pas vu. Point fort du jeu, c'est... C'est comme un film, mais c'est toi qui joues. Ok, ouais, c'est... Bon, de toute façon, enfin, ouais, je m'attends à un truc style... style Life is Strange, tous ces trucs-là. Cuisine... Qu'est-ce que je vais faire de ça? Eau de Javel. Un peu tout ce que j'ai. J'ai choisi le muscleur. J'ai pas fermé la fenêtre. Bon, c'est pas grave. Elle m'a dit qu'il y avait des boîtes, je sais pas quoi. 1, 2, 3, 4. C'est en bas, j'imagine. J'ai pas été très attentif. En haut. Après ça que je suis pas allé voir de l'autre côté. Est-ce qu'il y a des trucs ici? Pas du tout. C'est parti. C'est parti. Vers l'ouest. Tu les trouves sur ta carte, ils sont un peu partout. Ok. Alors. Ah mais j'ai une carte. Oui, ok. Euh... Et cette carte n'est pas orientée du tout. Ah. Euh... bon, là, je suis vers l'ouest. Mais je suis pas vers l'ouest sur la carte. C'est quoi cette boussole? Si, c'est parce que c'est comme ça. Ah non, la flèche tourne pas. Attends, mais je sais pas lire une carte ou... Ah mais est-ce que c'est une flèche? C'est pas une flèche, c'est pour ça. Ok. Donc là, tac. Et donc l'ouest, c'est par là-bas. Ok, c'est bon, j'ai capté. J'ai capté. Je crois. Je vérifie. Ouais. Là, c'est là. Je vais aller chercher la cache 306. Et puis, c'était vers là, je sais plus. Et puis, mais après, me backseat pas trop non plus. Je vais m'en sortir. Si je galère un peu, c'est pas bien grave. Ça fait partie de l'expérience, j'imagine. Ah, c'était la carte. Ok, la cache, je l'ai vue. C'est quoi ça? La carte, c'était ça. Ok, non, c'est juste un petit passage, tranquillou. Je fais de la guitare, ouais. Je vais faire un peu de temps en temps. Je trouvais la boîte à matériel dans les bois. Non, mais c'est bon, le code, je me rappelle. Je trouvais la boîte à
I found the
matériel.
supply box.
Great.
Ok. La barre chocolatée, ça prend. Déposer, examiner. Examiner. On peut pas la ranger dans le sac? Non. Bah, je dépose du coup. Et la vieille corde. Ouais, ça c'est récupéré ça. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire du pomme de pain? Pas grand chose. C'est quoi, barre chocolatée, une feuille? Écoute, je la mange. Mais je voulais la ranger, moi, je voulais pas la manger. Ça, et le message. Bon, je l'ai déjà lu. Là, que le type n'a pas récupéré ses affaires, alors j'ai verrouillé son poste d'observation et j'ai mis ses trucs dans la boîte. J'ai trouvé une de ces barres que tu aimes. Je dois faire un tour dans le parc, mais on va s'en mettre une bonne à mon retour. Et... Ok. Je peux la reloquer. Bon, tant pis, elle sera pas loquée. Bon allez, hop. Voilà, toujours tout droit. Hein. Là c'est à gauche puis à droite. C'est juste parti en fait. On peut courir. Oh ça. Ok, petite escalade.
Nope. No, no, no!
Ça c'était sûr. Rien de cassé.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out.
Ils sont toujours là, il y a des sacs.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Alors, me backseat pas, s'il te plaît, Damien. Si j'ai oublié des trucs, c'est tant pis. C'est tant pis, c'est tant pis.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like two people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
Ugh, people are just the worst, aren't they?
They're not great, no. What do you know? People with shitty manners drink shitty beer.
What, you don't like a cold Musqua Light on a hot day?
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than these fucking litter bugs, though, that's for sure. Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Ugh, well, confiscate them.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not the maid.
Mais non, mais je vais les confisquer. Ah, maintenir B. C'est pas ça B. Ah. Ok.
Oh shit. Ferret are Irish.
Ça c'est récupéré, ça, le petit whisky directement. Ok. Je pense que j'ai tout fait, bah, je crois que je rentre. Hein. Attends, je vais aller voir le lac.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
C'est bien ce qu'il fallait faire.
There are,
Ouais, bon, ils sont bien à poil dans le lac, là.
They're what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
There's a... Ooh.
Yes?
There are two...
Elles sont deux.
ladies out here.
Là, ça se régale. Hein.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know...
Two?
Yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy, enjoy dealing with that.
Full stereo!
Oh, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks!
Please just put it down. We won't light anymore.
This guy's creepy, Chelsea.
Ha! You probably have a tiny dick.
Chelsea?
It's my boombox.
Can we go? Let's just swim to the other side of the lake or something.
Ew, totally.
You're gross.
You're just some sad man out in the woods.
You gotta take it easy with the fireworks, alright?
You ought to take it easy at the Sizzler buffet.
Chelsea?
What? He's just some loser out in the woods. I mean, he's
Bon allez,
Hey,
c'est
that
bon.
go okay?
It went fine. Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
Et directement, je suis perdu. C'est pas où. Là. Rien qu'à changer ici. On m'a dit rejoins le poste. Le poste. Pardon.
Hey, I'm
Ah
back
non, mais
near
je sais
that
qu'au-
big
enfin,
rock outcropping, but not
j'ai
sure how to
trouvé.
get back.
I'd head west, back towards the lake, and then turn north towards the canyon.
Ah. J'ai pas capté, la corde elle s'était pétée ou pas? Parce qu'en vrai, pas remonter en rappel. Je suis tombé une fois, mais. Ouais, mais la corde a dû péter pour pas que. Ouais. On va vite voir. Ouais, la corde avait pété. Elle est juste tombé. Ouais. Donc ça va partir par un autre chemin. Donc là, logiquement, ça, je reviens vers le lac. Et en fait, je prends là-bas, canyon. Sacré détour quand même. Allez, c'est parti. Pourquoi je suis pas là? Je les ai pas vus. Bizarre. Bizarre, mais ok. Ah, ok, ok. Ouais, mais leurs affaires, elles sont quand même là, quoi.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
Vas-y, dis-moi tout.
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah,
D'accord.
well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
Oui, c'est pas grave, c'est pas grave.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
Pourquoi il m'a dit de zoomer? Qu'est-ce que je suis censé observer? Je suis où là? De toute façon, c'est toujours tout droit. Toujours tout droit.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Ouais, je joue debout. Ouais. Ah, qu'est-ce qu'on a ici? Lampe torche. Qui marche pas. Ah, elle marche.
Yeah, I get the sense that not everything in here is useful.
In the boxes? Why's that?
I don't really know what I'll do with the deer horn.
Firstly, they're called antlers. And secondly, stay out here long enough and you'll get creative.
Ok.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Oh, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
La grotte, bah de toute façon, ouais, c'est la grotte. Hein. C'est la grotte.
It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
Another lookout?
They go in, they never come out.
Ah, so this is another one of your jokes.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Oh.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look,
Elle est très
bumping
drôle.
into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
On aurait dû te le dire, c'est un lieu public. Un lieu public, non? Il était là, non? Monsieur? Est-ce que j'ai au bon endroit déjà? Parce que... Ok, j'ai juste pris le chemin de là, mais... tout va bien. Eh mais... Ok, ok. Monsieur, vous êtes là?
Ah! I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Flo Butts? Oh man, that's even worse.
Yeah, well, it's still better than Forrest Burns.
Extérieur, qu'est-ce
So
qu'elles ont?
it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
Bon. Où est ce brave type là Oula.
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell...
You should get inside.
Ouais,
Fuck
bah
me.
ouais. Oh les salauds.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
My fucking sheets are gone.
They stole your sheets? That's just mean.
Yeah, it sucks.
Okay, I put in a call.
Okay, thanks.
Do you have any idea who would have done this?
Si,
Maybe
du
that
coup,
guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can protect yourself, huh?
I've done it before.
Okay, tough guy.
Bon. Ah, les filles, elles ont pas eu le temps de revenir. De toute façon, enfin, j'ai pris le chemin, le seul chemin possible, donc.
Wake up. Hey, wake up.
Pardon.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be
Est-ce
the
que je peux
case.
réparer
Can I
ça?
go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
Ok.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
Alors... Monsieur? Non. Donc là, je fais ça, je prends la grotte et je continue au nord. J'ai oublié, on voit les caches? Ouais. Bon, de toute façon, il n'y a pas de nouvelles caches en longtemps. La ligne téléphonique, elle est là. Ok. Monsieur? Monsieur, vous êtes là? Il est pas là. Je vais passer par le chemin que j'ai pas pris la dernière fois. Tu as vu la tour en fond? Tour au fond. Non, mais on verra bien. Hein. Il n'y a aucune note et donc il n'y a rien. Tu veux?
It's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder though, right?
Yeah, they are.
Pourquoi c'est fermé
What did you
ici?
get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
I don't know. I used to just spend a lot of time with our dog, Bucket.
Aw, that's a good name.
He was a good dog. This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Elle m'a pas parlé de la porte là. Tant pis. J'imagine que j'aurai les clés plus tard. Dans une cache. Je pars pas au bon endroit là. Ah si si. la petite brume.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Que là, tout a l'air bien.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area?
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
This outhouse is in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I hate to tell you, but everything out here is in the middle of nowhere.
You know what I mean. Am I on the right track?
Just keep following the wire to the top of the ridge, and then you can head back.
Ok, ok. C'est pas là que c'est cassé. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ces conneries? C'est quoi ça? Ah, ça c'est la cache.
Who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Alors, Dave. Salut, j'ai eu ton message qui disait que tu voulais parler. Pardon de ne pas t'avoir relancé. Je t'ai cherché toute la journée. Je pensais que tu serais près du canyon en train d'aider les étudiants. Direct non. Je ne sais pas trop comment t'aider de toute manière. On est collègues, tu sais, tes amigos professionnels. Si t'as besoin de compagnie pour t'envoyer des bières et refaire le monde, Ron est toujours là. Mais je ne suis pas très doué avec les choses graves. Enfin, on se comprend. Ron. Bon.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really? Awesome. Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage is.
Je pense que c'est par l'autre côté qu'il faut passer. Il doit être écrit sur la carte en fait. Tout à fait.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
How could these girls be so stupid?
Trust me, I never underestimate the stupidity of a drunk teenager. Also, I never underestimate the balls of a drunk young woman, having been one.
Putain, il y a des canettes partout là, c'est n'importe quoi. Hein.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Oh, they're big into Red Eagle.
Vu la chute que j'ai fait, je pense que je peux pas reprendre le chemin que j'ai pris au début.
Back around towards the lake or something.
Essayer, mais
Doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
c'est pas du tout ce que je suis en train de faire. Mais c'est pas grave, de toute façon, je suis sûr qu'on peut pas passer. Ce serait complètement logique.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Ouais, une
Well,
corde.
I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
He was a lookout?
Yeah, kinda, I guess. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Why? Where did they go?
I don't know. I never really hit it off with old Ned, and, one day they were just gone. Sucks. Anyway, so it goes. Have, fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Ouais, je suis très content d'être venu ici pour ouvrir cette cache, quoi. J'ai bien envie de voir ce que c'est, ça va être fermé, mais... Voir comment c'est fait.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh, God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Yes!
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
Man.
Bon, est-ce que je peux éviter de casser mes cordes, là? Bien joué, ça. Ah, il faut ramasser la corde. Non? Ah, mais il y a d'autres cordes. Tout va bien, tout va bien. Alors... Dave, devine qui sort avec Debbie la semaine prochaine. Non pas ce débile de Steve, ton pote Ron. Je suis allé voir le nouveau guetteur, celui de Two Forks, et je l'ai entendu marmonner. C'était un peu bizarre, alors j'ai préféré garder mes distances. Tu te souviens de quand t'as vu le guetteur de Chimirock qui se tripotait dans son hamac? Je commence à croire que le service des forêts n'attire que les dérangés et les pervers. Attends, c'est quand ça? Pas de moi? Non, il parle pas de nous. Enfin, à part nous, bien sûr. Nous, on était la crème de la crème. On est la crème de la crème. Allez, buvons à la santé de Deb. Ok.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Could be the same person who left that antler.
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
Ok. Ça, c'est quoi que j'ai dessiné? Il y a un passage vers là-bas, mais bon, j'en ferai rien. Et là, ben, le principe, c'est qu'on va redescendre par là, je pense. Donc là, c'est à gauche. Et toujours ce droit. Bon. Peut-être pas à gauche, finalement.
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
Do you think those girls could be behind this fence?
Well, having once been an ornery young woman, the last thing I would do is climb a fence. Especially if I knew I was in trouble.
Who are they keeping out of here?
Salut Damien.
And why?
Ah, geez, I don't know. Maybe it's biologists, you know? Well, they don't want people traipsing on their precious lichens.
What's a lichen?
Wouldn't you liken to know?
Oh my god, goodbye.
I'll ask next time I talk to someone, but that'll probably be a few days.
Bon, du coup, vu que c'est fermé, je fais ça. Ah non, mais la fence, non, c'était bon. C'est juste que j'avais pas pris la bonne route à la base, mais là, je tourne à gauche. Ah, et du coup, c'est... Ouais, d'accord, j'ai capté. J'ai capté. Est-ce que là, je suis bon?
From this burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in the fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there, as a favor to little old me.
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
J'ai pas vu
I'm
d'indice.
having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
Bon, ça c'est pour revenir, mais finalement, est-ce que ça m'intéresse tellement Je crois que j'étais censé trouver des indices dans la forêt. Rien vu. J'ai rien vu. Ah! Il y a de la fumée. Je vais essayer d'aller par là, parce que de toute façon, l'autre route, je sais où ça va. Je pense que c'est juste un skip que j'ai...
So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier.
I'm actually married.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire. You think it's them?
I reckon so.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood. Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Will do.
Allez.
I'm down in Thunder Canyon. I'm not seeing that smoke anymore.
Oh, it's still burning away. Try heading west from where you are. If you loop past the lake, there should be a trail that'll take you further south.
Thanks, that helps.
Ok. On continue. Il y a une musique. Sympa d'ailleurs. Mais pourquoi? J'aime bien. Ça j'aime bien.
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's, like, dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Well, we didn't really understand what was happening. You don't get Alzheimer's in your late 30s.
No kidding.
But even then, we didn't really get it until she couldn't work anymore and I couldn't leave her alone. It wasn't until then that I said, oh, this is it. This is over. That was hard. I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
Bon. Maintenant on part vers là-bas. Il est censé y avoir un chemin par là. Ok, là, il va y avoir une cache.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
You really didn't like that guy, did you?
I don't know. I just had a hard time talking to him. I mean, there are lookouts who seriously won't shut up, who call me about every little thing that pops into their head. And then there are those who just want to be left alone. He was the latter.
And I'm the former, aren't I?
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
No, it's fine. I'll just chuck my walkie-talkie into the river.
Oh, come on.
And you'll never hear from me again.
Finally, peace and quiet. Woohoo!
So...
Isn't your radio supposed to be in the river?
I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Well, I guess I'm stuck with you then.
Yeah. Hey, so did you mention something about Ned Goodwin having PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story. He was only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I'd talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
Personne disparue. Mitch Michael, 31 ans. Info générale, Mitch Michael a été vu pour la dernière fois près du lac Jonesy le 3 juillet 81. Sa disparition a été signalée le 29 juillet par le personnel du service des forêts. Rien n'indique qu'ils connaissent les environs. Dernière position connue, Mitch a été aperçu vers le lac Jonesy le matin du 3 juillet. Véhicule. A priori, il y a 3 chemins, 3 marches pareilles.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Yes.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby. There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer ici? Alors.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
Now, it seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is. Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp.
Ah, c'est mes draps.
Ah, found my sheets!
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like... These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication. I don't get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
Well, you're clearly not a young woman.
Girls should want nice hunks.
Ugh, boring.
Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear or, I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking.
Putain, oui. Il a pas vu. Bah, comprends. Ouais, je pense que ça a pris. Message.
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know what it says.
Cher psychopathe, j'espère que t'es content de toi. On s'en va, mais on va prévenir la police que tu essayes de nous faire peur près du lac et que tu as détruit notre camp et toutes nos affaires. Oh, et voler des culottes c'est dégueu. Tu es peut-être un assassin arriéré armé d'une hache, et je te garantis que tu vas aller en prison. J'espère que ça valait le coup de nous prendre la tête pour nos feux d'artifice, connard.
Oh, they're gone, for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
No, well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
Yeah, I took their whiskey back at the lake, but that just felt like, I don't know, the cost of doing business.
That's different, okay? And I don't blame you.
This is, I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't me.
It's okay. I believe you. Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Ok, bon, on se fait niquer par un mec là qui...
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
I could be Tom Cruise's good-looking twin brother.
Oh, that's too bad. I read in People he's like 5 foot nothing.
Yeah, well, you can't win them all.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, you know, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Tuxedos as often as possible.
Oh, really?
You bet.
How cosmopolitan. I didn't realize Boulder was so chic.
It is the peak of high society.
Good Good to know, dear, yes. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of
Pourquoi elle
here.
demande tout ça?
I'm
Elle
drawing you. I need to know.
Ah, elle dessine.
Your what?
Is that okay? Don't don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
They look tired, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you know, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
You know, I'm gonna hike around for a while before I really put my nose to the
Ben
grindstone.
non.
Oh, yeah, you do that.
Okay, now I'm ready. Let's get to work.
How were those precious few seconds of jobless freedom?
Oh, magical.
Good. Now get to work.
Allez. C'est calme. Il s'est passé quelques petits trucs, mais
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
c'est calme.
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's nice. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a
Oh
week.
putain.
They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset. Henry? Henry, wake up. Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Hi, Jules.
Oh, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Je suis en train de
Okay,
rêver, là.
Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Non, c'est juste qu'elle était là. Je sais pas. Pas compris. Bon là, ça fait un mois que j'y suis.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find a supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function. So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night? You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
No, you didn't. We all fuck up. Look. So, a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here, I lied, and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. So, I lied to you. I came out here with a broken heart just like you. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
Maybe we call it the Flapjack Fire. Can you sell that as a name?
You really like that, huh?
Yeah, I said I did. It's funny.
Fair enough. Flapjack Fire it is. They'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something. So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
I'm sure I would. Sounds pretty great.
It is. Are you looking at the fire?
No, I'm not.
You should. Let me know when you are.
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Me too.
Good. I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. I know it's probably been a while since you've connected with someone the way we have. I don't mean to get all heavy, but it's been really nice. I wish I was over there. It'd be nice to be near somebody. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know... It'd be nice to be close to someone. Why don't we both just go watch this fire and try to imagine all the old dead things it's burning away?
Bon, déjà là, je suis marié quand même. Hein. J'arrête de se calmer, quoi.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Huh. Problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all problems.
Come on, please.
Ugh. Can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Je mets des feux d'artifice ici, là, c'est quoi ces conneries? Et les chaînes?
What the... Dee, I found a clipboard down here, and there's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry, I'm worried. You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know...
Aïe aïe aïe.
Henry, are you there? What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with a radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
I don't... What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Look, I know what I saw. Hey, it was our words with initials for our names, H and D, clear as day.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with the walkie-talkie taking notes and talking to God knows who. What do you think is going on behind that fence?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, okay. Hike safe.
Alors, le petit message. Ron, j'ai eu des mauvaises nouvelles de la maison et j'espère qu'ils me laisseront partir un moment. Mais bon, c'est pas sûr vu les budgets alloués. J'ai eu mon message sur ce qui s'est passé à Wapiti. Ah, il aussi parle de Wapiti. Shérif est pas très content. Je sais pas trop. J'en ai peut-être trop fait. Dommage que tu sois pas là, tu as dû être retenu quelque part. C'est par où après? Voilà, faut que je revienne. C'est par là. Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils font de l'autre côté de la barrière? Fou ça.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
What the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
On s'est passé la barrière, comment on fait? Ah.
Okay. I've given it the good college try. No dice.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
Au sud de la Ruby River. Oh là-bas! Ah oui. Donc là, qu'est-ce que je fais? Je remonte. Mais là, il n'y a pas la corde. Je voulais passer par le canyon. Imagine. Putain, mais il y a une sacrée route là. Il y a une sacrée route. C'est là. Et là, on remonte le canyon.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really, or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
It's nothing, I promise.
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry...
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not, okay? Let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
Hey, maybe he'd actually enjoy it. You know, spies, taking notes, walkie-talkies. Whole thing might actually be fun if you're too young to realize how creepy it is.
That's one way of looking at it.
He's fine, Dee. It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Whoa, the flapjack fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
Ok, donc là je fais ça. Il y aurait un passage entre deux petites montagnes. Ron, si seulement les autorités pouvaient nous obtenir des radios moins à chier. En général, je m'en tiens à l'écriture, mais ce serait chouette de pouvoir te joindre directement de temps en temps. Ma sœur arrête pas de me laisser des messages au bureau principal, mais je crois qu'elle n'a pas compris que j'avais accepté ce poste pour m'éloigner un peu d'elle et de ma mère. Ça fait un petit moment que je suis là à réfléchir à quoi lui dire. J'ai surtout descendu un quart de ma bouteille de fif. Tu me manques, Dave. Qu'est-ce que je vais faire de tout ça? Hop. Là, et puis à gauche.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Ah, yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah? Where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
because it's called Pork Pond?
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am. The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Bien. Ouais.
You ever talk to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
I mean, he wasn't a scout or a Weeblo or whatever?
I got the sense that boy could barely tie his shoes, let alone a clove hitch.
What the hell's a clove hitch?
Well, it's a knot that you are probably too old and too stubborn to learn. You use it to make rafts and shelters and stuff like that.
Huh. You know how to tie one?
Heck no, I'd make a Weeblo do it.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
Mais où sont les pompiers là? Ah, ils sont pas après. Non, pas après. Ou peut-être là.
Yeah, these
Ah, ils
guys
sont
are
pas
gone.
là, les
Found where
pompiers.
they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
I found an axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
Moi, je vais aller chercher la cage 308. Par contre, faut retourner à l'autre bout.
So, here's a funny thing about old Delilah.
Okay.
I'm a bit of a pack rat.
I have no doubt that this is relevant information.
I keep everything. I mean, I have an entire drawer of parking tickets from like 7 states.
Wow, that's very thorough yet completely irresponsible of you. Congrats.
But I'm not so good with the following up with stuff part.
So those parking tickets...
Yeah, they're all unpaid. I'm the scourge of every meter maid from here to Mexico. Anywho, I was digging through all of my documents and memos and updates, and I found something from April about a fence in the middle of the woods at Wapiti Meadows.
Delilah?
I know. It's about how we're supposed to report any damage to our bosses or university officials.
University?
Because they're doing some sort of study. It's a research site. So, The question is, what do we think they're studying? I mean, you and I aren't very interesting.
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right. So, tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
S'espionne, c'est sûr maintenant.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The flapjack fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
La fiche de flore, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah, elle va essayer de me dire un
Why are
truc.
you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Let me look at it, and I'll tell you.
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Which tree am I supposed to internalize again?
Top row, second from the left. Head to a place named after that tree, and you'll have a wonderful afternoon.
C'était là où j'étais. C'était là où j'étais, j'aurais pu y aller après. Bon bah go. Kick W. Pas, hein. En vrai, je vais passer par la médecine, oui. Je suis jamais allé, je crois. T'as plus la rêve de Enschrudel. Quoi, il y a un endroit qui s'appelle Cottonwood? Ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas joué, mais j'attends la vraie sortie du jeu pour y jouer. Enfin, pour y rejouer du coup. Mais... Je pense que je vais faire une petite pause. Une petite pause, c'est quelle heure? 16h40. Bon, d'abord, je vais me retrouver et je vais me mettre devant là où il faut que j'aille. Et là, je ferai une petite pause, un petit quart d'heure, quoi, histoire de ensuite terminer le jeu. Je pense, hein. Mais c'est vrai que j'ai juste regardé le temps du jeu, les gens disaient 4-5 heures. J'espère que c'est vrai, que c'est pas... Quand tu cherchais de la résine et moi j'arrivais à... Et bon. Bon là j'y suis.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
Ah, en fait, après la pause. Bien joué, Delilah.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I
Okay.
hacked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
I know that I'm scared. None of it makes any sense.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking. I just changed clothes laying on the floor because I don't know who could be watching.
Who is doing this?
I don't know who could be doing this. Henry, I've been at this job off and on for 13 years.
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
Je suis où là? Je suis complètement dupé, hein.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
Oh, shit.
My thoughts exactly.
Our radios were tapped. And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, and those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
Mais où est le passage? Il y a un passage ici. C'est pas possible. Ah, c'est pas là, c'est là. Là, c'est par là. Par ici. Là. Là, et après, je descends le canyon, et à la fin du canyon, à droite, à droite. C'est parti en fait. Ah, par contre, ça va finir de nuit. C'était quoi l'autre option? Attacher la... Ah non, ok. Je suis bien dans le bon sens. Feu. C'est calme. Ah oui, c'était bien ça. Bon. Petite pause. Je reprends dans un petit quart d'heure. Hein. Là, ce que je vais faire, c'est ça. Hop. Quelle heure là? Pas 14. À 17h, je sais pas. 7h10, voilà, 20 minutes. Hop. Hop. C'est. Ça, c'est du waiting screen, ça. Bon, allez, hop, je remets ça. À toutes. Et heureux. Ça va être parti. Hein. Ça va être parti. Allez.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Note à l'attention du personnel de Wapiti. Vous essayez de joindre le Dr Simmons. Il sera sur site du 15 août au 15 octobre. L'équipement de l'université est sous la responsabilité du Dr Johnson. L'équipement du gouvernement est sous la supervision de Kat Ferdinand. N'oubliez pas que la zone est contrôlée et qu'il faut signaler immédiatement tout problème, dysfonctionnement ou infraction.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they can probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them. Oh, they're doing something with the soil out here, too. It's all gridded off. Hey, maybe you were right about the lichens. And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store. I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
I found their main monitoring desk.
Oh my god, what do you see? Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
There's some sort of monitor. I don't know what it does. Maybe air quality or something?
Maybe they're keeping data on everything that could impact our moods.
That looks possible. This is crazy. Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so. I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything. Holy...
Holy shit, Henry.
Yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course. Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Arrête. Ah. Non mais arrête-toi. Mais ça arrête plus. Bon, c'est pas grave. Alors, le bloc-notes. Désir copulatoire non partagé. Conflit avec les autres mâles, quoi. Est-ce qu'il parle d'animaux, là, ou est-ce qu'il parle de nous? Parce que...
Okay, so there's a log here that tracks the movement of 4 distinct subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other two?
Maybe the missing girls?
Like, they're still out here and these people are following them?
Maybe. It's possible, right?
But then why haven't you seen them?
I don't know.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
I mean, this stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
I have to tell you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
I want to know what that thing finds. Look, you should get out before they come back.
Putain, j'ai tout fait sauf ce qu'il fallait, quoi.
Are you shitting me?
What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the 2 of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it.
Yeah, fuck them.
They'll dump an ocean of water on it, and these assholes will spend the rest of the summer picking up the pieces. We get to finish out our contracts. Hell, we'll even call in the fire.
Yeah, okay.
You don't sound too excited about that.
I'm not.
Look, worst case scenario...
The whole forest burns down along with whoever's in it?
Fuck. Yeah. Worst case. Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up!
Look, it's alright. I'm just gonna...
Voilà, attends, juste Delilah, qu'est-ce qu'ils disent sur elle? Fiable, alcoolique, observatrice, charismatique, égocentrique, perception faussée de son histoire personnelle. N'a jamais été mariée, pas d'enfant, ne marche ou quitte les environs que très rarement. Plusieurs amants malgré un partenaire durable. Sensibilité à la manipulation 3.
Hike back. We have the wave receiver and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Et sur moi. Explorateur complet, s'en tient au sentier, s'énerve facilement. Coupable. Réservé. J'ai engagé la conversation avec son superviseur. Confiance doit encore être attestée scientifiquement. Et signes semblent indiquer une coopération totale. Il est peut-être conscient du test, nous suggérons d'abandonner. Le sujet décide de quitter son poste. Susceptibilité à la manipulation 9. J'ai l'impression que je vais pas arriver à rentrer chez moi là. Je prends un stop avant la fin.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Ils ont tout brûlé.
This receiver just picked something up.
Like a signal? It's going beep beep.
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Hey, Dee, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay, ay, ay.
Aïe, aïe.
I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
C'est avec la médecine Will. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Je vais me faire taper là.
Shit! What?
Oh, c'est la clé de la...
D, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes,
Elle va
basics.
être bourrée.
It was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine. But there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink too.
I'm not in my tower.
Je peux pas courir.
I am looking at a man standing
Moi,
in
je peux
the
pas
lookout,
courir.
and it's not you.
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Au poste d'observation. On peut aller dans la grotte.
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Oula.
I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Fuck them. We'll dump an ocean of water on it, and these assholes will spend the rest of the summer picking up the pieces. We get to finish out our contracts. Hell, we'll even call in the fire. Yeah, okay.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
What's wrong?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
Allez. C'est parti pour la grotte. Il y a de la fumée partout là. Ça speedrun la descente.
You didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kinda just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
Alors... Quelle révélation on va avoir là-dedans?
What the hell? Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah! Send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception. Freezing in here.
Et là, on va être sous la tour, là.
Is anybody down there?
Qu'est-ce qu'on fout là? D'accord, nous on était de l'autre côté.
Hey, you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean, he was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
Cher Ranger, bonjour, je m'appelle Brian Goodwin. Si vous avez trouvé ce message, c'est qu'il était avec des ancrages, du moins je l'espère. Vous pourriez me rendre un service et les renvoyer à Brian Goodwin par la poste? Mon adresse est Nebraska. Si vous me notez votre nom et votre adresse, je vous ferai parvenir une récompense. Vous demandez sûrement pourquoi j'ai laissé tout ça ici. Ces affaires sont à mon père et je ne veux pas qu'il les perde. Je n'en pouvais plus de l'escalade, alors j'ai fait semblant de les prendre. Mais si vous m'aidez à les récupérer, tout le monde sera content. Merci d'avance. Brian. La récompense sera conséquente.
Huh. Brian stole his dad's climbing gear, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his...
Cher monsieur Zackler, je suis avec mon père à Lander dans le Wisconsin. C'est vraiment sympa. Papa a pêché à un endroit nommé Sinks Canyon. Le Wyoming ressemble beaucoup au Nebraska, mais quand on s'éloigne un peu, il y a des montagnes et des forêts. Je suis désolé de ne pas pouvoir tondre votre gazon cet été, mais j'espère que vous avez trouvé quelqu'un pour le faire à ma place. Pourriez-vous me répondre et dire à mon père quand commence l'école, parce que je crois qu'il n'en sait rien. Votre ami et voisin, Brian Goodwin.
his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and... I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and... I don't don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Ok, c'est une feuille de personnage de drogue, quoi.
There's some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found I guess, a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf armor 7.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much.
Étude des météores. Comment les radioamateurs peuvent discuter des météores pour parler aux gens à grande distance. Je vais pas tout lire à voix haute. C'est un peu long là.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah, he must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
What, you're saying I'm one of those knuckleheads, is that it?
I wasn't, but, now that I think about it...
Because I know lots of stuff.
Oh, please, drown me in your surplus of knowledge. I've been waiting all these years for a man as wise as you to take this job.
Well, that wait's over, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again, and you'll use that big sexy brain of yours to fill out your unemployment paperwork.
Sorry, boss. I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
Ok, je pense que on est bon ici. Ah, non, explorer les profondeurs de la grotte. Attends, mais qu'est-ce qu'il y avait ici? On ira plus tard, quoi. J'ai oublié où était l'entrée de la grotte. C'est là, non? Quoi? Je comprends pas. Je comprends pas ce que je dois faire. Donc que ce soit de l'autre côté qu'il faut partir, mais explorer les profondeurs de la grotte. Ah, en fait, je continue par là. Ouais, ça dans la grotte, j'en ai vu des entailles comme ça. On pourra s'en servir.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker. Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
Je suis de retour. Alors, on va voir à qui appartient cette chaussure.
Ah, shit. Are you... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. Oh, no. God.
C'est terrible. Ce petit Brian, il s'amusait.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, you, might want to take a seat.
I've been sitting this entire time. I'm almost always sitting. What's wrong?
The only thing in the cave was a body.
A body? God, what a mess.
Delilah. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. But whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway. You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the Flapjack fire, or the site fire, or...?
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, about things?
About what?
About what happened to Brian.
I don't have much to say. I'm fine. I'm sad. I'm whatever. I keep thinking about him down there, and I just want to get far away from here.
What can I do?
We just have to wait for the helicopters.
Okay.
Until then, could you follow that signal? Maybe?
Holy crap. Yeah, oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
I mean, am I walking into a trap right now?
I hope
Est-ce
not.
que j'ai vraiment tout pack?
I would much rather remember you from a bar somewhere and not a jail cell. Please find who made that tape.
Pour l'Alliance. C'est terrible que je puisse mettre l'Alliance, quoi. Bon, allez. Là, je suis sûr de rien. Je suis pas sûr de comprendre qui est le type. Est-ce que c'est Ned? Est-ce que Delilah, c'est quelqu'un qu'on peut faire confiance ou pas? Où est-ce que c'est?
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point in my lookout.
C'est genre au feu de camp. Ou au lac. Ah non.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it.
Alors on va avoir
was
une
leading
cassette qui laisse penser que c'est nous qui avons tué
Oh my god, Henry.
le petit.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. He's deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son. You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay. Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site. He wrote down everything he did to us. Everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
Les preuves.
God.
What?
Nothing, just some of Brian's stuff. Brian was a nice-looking kid.
Yeah.
This boombox looks familiar. You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
Putain, ouais, j'ai oublié de prendre des photos.
I don't know.
He had quite the view.
Y'a pas un chemin là? C'est pas... Bon ben on va redescendre. Donc là je descends, je traverse le truc du lac et je remonte le canyon. C'est hyper loin, c'est hyper loin. Allez, c'est parti. Là, il y a 5 bonnes minutes de marche.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
I think that Ned loved him. He still had his photo, you know?
I don't want to hear it.
He obviously didn't want to forget him. He just didn't know what to do.
Henry, not knowing what to do isn't okay. When you're supposed to look after someone,
You figure it out.
Yes. And Ned Goodwin is a shithead who is incapable of figuring anything out. Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
You'll let it go, and it'll be okay. It'll haunt you for a while, but eventually you'll look back and you'll be far enough away to forgive yourself.
Justify to myself, maybe.
Yeah, well, that's better than nothing.
And he'll still be down there in that cave. Because if I say anything, they're gonna ask me about Ned.
Dee?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey! No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Wait, just wait, okay? I'm not that far.
Henry, they're here. They're waiting right now.
Please.
Henry, I don't want to meet you and just sit here in a dead boy's shadow. Okay, I don't want to do that.
Dans moi.
I know that sounds harsh.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll wait.
I'm not far.
Okay.
Go, 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 go. Est-ce qu'ils vont m'avoir attendu? Je pense que non. C'est le plot twist, il arrive là, c'est sûr. je vois pas ce que ça peut être le plot twist si on... Ouais, ça doit y avoir un rapport avec Julia. C'est bizarre qu'il y ait eu toute cette histoire. Et... Pour l'instant, on n'a pas le lien avec Julia, quoi. Ça colle pas. Cette histoire de Ned, là, ça colle pas. Il y a un truc qui manque.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
Ouais, elle m'a pas attendu. Elle ne m'a pas attendu.
Oh, God, it's a nightmare out there. Hello? Delilah? Damn it. Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me.
You're not here.
No. Don't be mad.
I'm not mad. I'm just...
You're not mad, you're just disappointed?
I'm not your dad after you got busted smoking pot.
I just couldn't be out there for another minute.
You could have just said that.
You really wanted me to stay.
I did. And now I'm...
Disappointed.
Yeah.
I know. Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe... Well, you'd make a great shrink.
Are you kidding me? You spent 10 weeks with me, and God knows how much therapy it's gonna take to undo this experience.
Well, you're a good conversationalist, I guess.
Thanks. I try.
I mean, you definitely still have some stuff to learn at shrink school, like a lot of stuff.
Noted.
So, what about me then?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
I am. Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Yeah, sure.
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
I mean, I think you're right.
Good.
When I get back, maybe I could,
We shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year will roll around, and then the year after that, and then it's just I don't know. My Aunt Judy called it a pause in the hallway of time.
Did your Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah?
Well, you should try to take her advice, too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Bye, Hank.
Bon. Non, 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 il me semble que c'est tout fini, hein. Bah, du coup, je vais couper, hein. Je vais couper. Je vais couper. Et du coup, prochain stream, bon, de toute façon, mercredi, je vais stream le raid sur WoW. Et après, qu'est-ce que j'avais envie de faire? Je vais sûrement faire Encryption. Je vais. Hop. Je vais sûrement faire ça. Une sorte de jeu de cartes avec histoire qui a l'air sympa. Et après, il y a un jeu que j'attends. Ça, là. Ça sort le 17 juin. Je vais le faire dès la sortie, je pense. Ça a l'air assez stylé, j'avoue. Un truc un peu à la Hades, quoi. Donc voilà, ça. Qu'est-ce que j'avais noté d'autre? Je sais plus. Pour l'instant, c'est tout. Je sais plus après ce que j'ai. J'ai pas fait Early Access d'Hades 2, non. En fait, j'ai même pas. Enfin. Ouais, non, j'ai pas fini Hades. J'ai tombé contre Hades une fois, mais j'ai pas vraiment fini le jeu. Hades 2, je le ferai quand ce sera sorti. Enfin, voilà, tranquille, quoi. Ah, après, là-dedans, que j'ai acheté et que j'ai pas fait, mais je sais plus quoi. Il y a Gun Home. Je sais même plus ce que c'est. Attends, je vais couper Firewatch. Gun Home, je pense que c'est un jeu un peu comme celui que je viens de faire là. Plus ou moins. Donc bon, sûrement que je le ferai, mais bon. J'ai le temps, quoi. De toute façon, je dois l'avoir depuis plusieurs années et j'ai toujours pas fait, mais je le ferai un jour. Euh... Après tout cela, j'ai déjà commencé au moins, donc... Il y a Windblown qu'il faudrait que je continue, c'était sympa ça. Là, je l'ai pas fini, Last Campfire, et c'est assez cool, c'est des petites énigmes. Ouais, Firewatch, franchement, j'attendais mieux, hein. Franchement, je suis un peu déçu, hein. Je suis un peu déçu. L'histoire était pas... Il y a un... Enfin, à un moment donné, j'ai été un peu pris, mais à peine, quoi. Enfin, ça va pas non plus... Pas de quoi se relever la nuit non plus, quoi. Enfin, vraiment, c'était... Ah, je suis un peu déçu. Ça promettait mieux que ça. Bon, Fellowship, quand ça sort, ça va être spammé. PoE 2, quand ils sortent le prochain patch, j'y jouerai aussi. Je crois que je rejoue à Guild Wars aussi. Mais ouais. Non, après... Après, je guette les soldes de Steam et puis on verra bien. Mais bon, là, le prochain, je pense que dans la semaine, je lancerai Inscription. Ça a l'air assez bizarre. J'aime bien. énigme jeu de cartes, le Glock. Ça a l'air très bizarre. Ouais, ça, je pense que dans la semaine, je lance ça. Voilà, bah écoute, je vais couper ici, hein. Je pense que demain ça stream pas, mais mercredi sur Voix. Ciao, ciao. Et à la prochaine.